Hi everyone, I have my dinner and I'm back with Honkai Star Rail. Let's get started. I have a lot more energy now that I've actually eaten. Man, it's so pretty. Oh, that was a very fast load. Well, I am playing on my PC, so that makes a lot more sense. Anyway, search for researchers to help. Alright then. Oh yeah. While I was off stream, I was just poking around into the menus and stuff, and I got 2 new characters. I got Serval, who is apparently an electric guitarist X thingy, and I got Asta. So that's cool. I'll see how they'll play in the game. Alright, what do you need help with? Kel. Damn
Push
it, I
the
keep
stick down,
mixing up
Alfred.
last-
Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
Oh damn.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
No, repeat.
Don't worry, I'll go over it again. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator. The pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
And then right.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Up, right, down.
Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this.
Okay, I managed to
was
make
in
it.
the storage
Thankfully, I
zone
remembered
earlier.
2 out of 3 and that was
He
enough.
didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Also, thank you for having like just basically a bunch more voice dialogues than Genshin. My throat is wrecked after speaking so much earlier. Oh, Abraham. Oh,
I need to leave.
Keep pressing square on accident.
I need to run from this Forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Chill. 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 Yeah, let's go with this. Life is but a path to death, but not today.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Travel log. Oh, daily check-ins. Hell yeah. Special real star pass. Oh, this is the AR, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I can get characters? I can get Herta? Okay. I need to figure out how to do this. Oh, character trials. Yes. Although it'll be like auto as heck, so extraordinary single damage target damage. CD defeats an enemy. She'll gain 1 extra turn.
Don't
I
mess
got
with me.
CD on March 7th. When CD defeats an enemy, she gets 1 extra turn.
I told ya I could fight.
Oh wait, wrong character. Shite. I almost pressed the wrong character.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this. Who's next? What a headache. You have the worst luck running into me. So you are afraid of me.
Oh wait, let's see what
I'll
her skill
free you
does.
from your chains.
Oh yeah, let's go alt.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh shit.
Illusions of the past.
I just had a strobe effect. My eyes hurt.
Let me end your misery.
Nice.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Okay then. So travel logs is basically the event page. Alright, Pella. I like how they optimized it such that in Genshin, every time you finish the character trial, it goes back to the main overworld game, but at least here, it goes back to the main character trial selection menu instead, which is much better. You fucking what's a healer?
Enemy data secured.
Sure.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Removes 1 buff from an enemy. None of them are buffed. Anyway, she's ice as well.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Keys wind.
This is our chance.
Physical is this guy. You know what? Let's blast.
Just a scratch.
Enough.
Shovel attack.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Does he have any buffs? Oh, that's not it. There we go. I don't think it has any buffs.
Ready for another?
Okay, claim. Next character, Hook. It's a lolly! With a giant hand to slap away people. Hook's ultimate can enhance her skill. Oh wait, fuck, wrong.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I'm gonna put defense shields on.
You wanna win? Hit Stark Hook the Great High!
Holy shit. That's adorable. That is absolutely adorable.
You've still got time to surrender! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You're a queen! You can't run! Try that again! Follow Hook if you wanna win! Hit Stark Hook the Great High! Make way! Make way! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Man, I cannot wait to unlock all the speed ups and not to
You've
play.
still got time to surrender!
Oh my god, it's a bit slow.
You've still got time to surrender! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
I don't mind getting her. Oh yeah, press X. Ah! Let me quit. Why are all the controls different? Oh. Wait, this is Natasha, not Herta. Wait, hang on then. Who is... Oh, Herta's the smaller one. Why does she have puppets of the two MCs? That's creepy. Healing, continuous healing to single ally. That's cool.
Move carefully.
Your skills do nothing.
Let's go. Take this!
Let's put that on you.
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little
Of course, they
something.
focus on the chest, huh?
Think
Wait, she-
nothing of it.
Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I can interrupt outs with other outs. That's cool.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, now I should be able to buff the absolute crap out of ya.
This is our chance. Batter up.
I should probably have used the skill.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Don't worry about me.
Just a scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yay, he did. Claim. Close. What are you? Trailblazer 21. Oof, that's far. Continue to look around the master control zone. Yeah, let's just report to Asta. Asta, I'm done. Oh. Ooh, breaking the shield.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
Oh, that reminds me, I got a bunch of light cones. I think light cones are weapons in this version.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast.
Fuck.
The Legion's planet destroyer.
What the frick?
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
but we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time, And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
Mm-hmm. I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
The Destruction Emanator?
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Oh, map time. Supply zone. Here's my map.
What should I observe today?
Supply zone. Okay.
Oh,
What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. Give me authorization. I am master. He is weak to... Oh, this one.
Can't stop. You won't get away.
Unlock.
scared yet?
Okay, Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko ascends to each charge. Oh, that's nice. Which one was Pyro? None of you. Well, I made a mistake. Okay, you should do this.
Turn up the volume.
Physical. Oh, I have 2 Pyro characters. Yeesh.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Keep up. My tempo.
Let's make it quick.
The best is yet to come.
Alright, actually, let me switch characters around because I don't want having 2 Pyros. Switch. Come on. Let's switch Asta for... Yeah. Also, I should put stuff on everyone. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I actually got a constellation for Asta, or Eidolon. That's cool. Oh, I can put a light cone. I got lots of light cones. Okay. Oh, Serval is really badly injured. That's not good. So there's supposed to be a memory here. Something called a memory. I don't know what's actually. So, yeah. Let's just continue on. Oof.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
I'm guessing you run around somehow. Do shit. Oh, health for Serval, nice. You are weak to cryo.
Freeze!
Still using it against Shin terms. I'm pretty sure it's not cryo in this version as well. None of you are weak to electricity. Or quantum, or whatever the hell this is.
Let's rock! You luck running into me.
You are weak to climb. Oh, wait, I see an ult.
Ready to lose yourself?
Ayo.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! This is our chance.
Oh, physical, please, anyone?
Take this! You won't get away!
Yes, finally, Himiko. Thank you for doing it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Rules are made to be broken.
I still find it hilarious that she's just using a baseball bat. Of all of the fucking weapons in the game, like everyone has
You couldn't
amazing.
have done it without me.
Right, I should probably like level up stuff. Okay, let's lock stuff. How do I lock? Oh. And I will level you. How do I select? Let's use copies of it. Wait, no, can I refine? Ah, I can. Oh, that's good. So I can refine them. I can refine you. Or superimpose. Max superimpose level reached. So this is some weird cloud thingy.
Use the control device to switch the repulsion bridge.
Yeah. Hold on to your stuff. Superimpose auto add. Anything else can be superimposed. Hang on, lock. Lock. Controls are a bit slow though. Okay, I should be able to level up some of these now. Let's give one to you because you have. Why can't I level you? Okay, let's level this as well. I think I might be overusing stuff. Okay, that's March 7th. No armor yet. So tempted. Can I warp? I need 1280. Cancel, hang on. Not yet. Soon. Very soon. Why am I pressing all the wrong buttons? Ooh, chest. Basic treasure. Control device. Oh, okay. Repulsion bridge. That's an enemy, isn't it? Weak to ice.
You won't get away!
Oh, starting this off. Bang!
Time for the main event.
You know what? Blast.
Keep up. My tempo.
Okay. I'm gonna put
With me
defense
out here, how can we
on
lose?
Serval.
Let's
I
make
think
it
that's the
quick.
name. Yeah.
Take this!
Holy shit, that actually worked.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, I'm Trailblazer level 4. Oh, I'm Trailblazer level 4. That means I can claim the warp tickets. Where is it? All-Star. Also, sorry. Let me get into my characters list because I want to level some of them. Let's see. Level up with... Ah, shit. Oh, it recovers. Nice. Okay, not that bad then. The achievements as well. Come on. Wait. Inventory, confirm plane, confirm. Asia server, yes, confirm. Oh, already claimed it, nice. Mail. Hey, make the world clamor. Should I put down Serval? It looks like hers. Okay, achievements. Obtain 10 types of light cones. Collect 10 readable items. You know what? It has her picture. Let's just equip that one. Okay, do I have anything left in my inventory to use up? Nope. Oh no, there's daily training. This is bullshit. I missed the day because yesterday. Cool, heal.
Huh, crush
Formidable
now or crush
foe.
later?
Yeah.
Freeze!
Let's try. I'll either win or lose.
Here to crash the party?
Really badly. Let's try. Okay. Ooh. I can actually use bullshit.
Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's put defense. Oh.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. You won't get away.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Holy shit, Himiko.
With me out here, how can we lose?
She has the least amount of health, but I don't know what her defense is.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Oh, thank goodness I put the shield up.
Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh, this
Its
ult.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh my god, he is tanky as fuck. Shield on her.
Right there
Cause
while I give you a
She might
present.
die.
Take this!
oof.
You can't run.
Oof.
Try that again.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Let's rock.
Her
With
next.
me out here, how can we lose?
Holy,
You can't
my
run.
luck.
You're annoying. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Please, 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 come on, break your shield. Break the shield. Ah.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Man, my main character again. You're a dick.
Let's make it quick. You won't get away.
Oh, yes please. Yes please.
Time.
Let's rock. You have the worst luck running into me.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Oh, I killed it. Yay. Formidable foe defeated.
Oh, shiny. Ooh,
Void again.
sparkly.
Okay, so it should be this treasure chest. Detail, superimpose. Oh, yeah, I should have gotten a mask. I can't put this on anyone yet, huh? Okay then. Thank you for the heal. Treasure chest. Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna fall down. Nope. You are weak to ice. Oh, 5 enemies. Now. Oh, you weak.
Keep up. My tempo.
Watch this.
This is our chance.
Wait, shouldn't the break do stuff? Like that. Yes.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Rules are made to be broken.
They yes. They use Ex Machina? A new achievement? Inflict weakness break on enemies 3 times using Trailblazer destruction. Okay. Use 4 ultimates in a row. Inflict weakness break 4 times upon the same enemy in a single battle. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the butt to do. But use 4 ultimates in a row, so I'll need to save up a lot then. Okay, anyway,
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
You won't get away.
This is our chance. This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo! You won't get away.
My turn. Watch this.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
You have the worst luck.
Song of Vice and Dire. Inflict both burn and okay. Use 4 ultimates in a row though, that's gonna be a bit painful. Oh, I triggered both of them at once, okay. Chat history between researchers. The device screen retains a casual conversation between 2 researchers during work before the station was attacked. The level 2 researcher in the storage zone remains missing at the time of the security department initiated investigations. Some level 2 researcher, hey, sometimes I feel like I really want to quit. Some level 4 researcher, is it because that guy is harassing you again? I'll go find him in a few days. Some advanced researchers really are bullies. 2. No, it's not as simple as just one person. 4. Did they bring a group to ostracize you? I hate that kind of grouping cliques that the most. This is no longer just for you. It's also involving my principles now. 2. No, it's not really like that, but I really ran out of ideas. If I really can't deal with it, I might be demoted to the disposal site. 4. We are brothers, alright? If you run into some problems, I will help you even if I had to make some sacrifices. 2. That's great. I knew you're different from all the other advanced researchers. It all comes down to not having enough budget to do many of the studies. 4. Trust me, every researcher who worked at Herta will have faced a problem like yours. I'll be honest, many young researchers wouldn't be able to make it through this issue. But you don't have to worry, because I will try my best to help you. These are my experience. Hope they can help you. 2. I'm paying full attention. 4. Firstly, the most important part. We need to maintain our original intention. As a researcher, we reject the idea of forming cliques. Those who seek fame and those who seek knowledge are different to the core. The core of what we do is to distinguish ourselves from external pleasure. Secondly, the funds. As the saying goes, good wine needs no bush. If you have the ability, you won't need to worry about the funds allocation. Let's look at the logic of allocating budget. The more results you contribute, the greater amounts of funds you receive. So you just need to produce enough results to solve this issue. 2. That's right. 4. Finally, how to obtain results. Beginner researchers will inevitably take the path with more twists and turns, so the best way to avoid that is to join a project with an existing framework or two. I told you, I will need you to the best. I will help you to the best of my abilities. It just so happens that I have a major project that passed the review board. If it succeeds, funds would be the least of your problems. However, there's another group of fame seekers who are trying to rob me of the core researcher title. I don't care about the title naturally, but I didn't expect the results of the selection will have an impact on the progress of the project. I'm already behind on the core researcher voting selection, but if we put in some effort to vote, I might still have a chance. I'll send you a link. It'll automatically recognize your researcher ID so you don't have to log in manually. Are you still there? 1 missed call. This must have happened during the fight. RIP. Wait, what? Screen. Despite the screen being located in the monitoring room, is not displaying any forms of surveillance footage. Instead, a page of text fills the screen. In summary, this monitoring room has been hacked by invaders from an outer galaxy. There will be a significant risk if you insist on using the extra permissions granted by the monitoring room to access the intranet. Therefore, I request to suspend the use of this monitoring room. Also, I'd like to go on holiday with the paid annual leave that I have left over this year. Lol. Okay, anything else that I missed? Attack records of the obstacle detection terminal. All current attacks of the space station is recorded here. Attack records. Record 000237. Ionization grid on the emergency pod exterior was scratched by debris. Repairs are done automatically by the system. Feedback unnecessary. Record 000238. Anomalous wavebands detected on radar scans along patrol route 18. Subsistence zone. Hand over to security department. Record 000238. Feedback. Security department confirmed that the waveband is normal and determined the irregularity is due to curio experimentation. Record 000241. Base zone. Security and protection balance chamber. Irregular ventilator operation with airflow speed reaching 140% of the preset value. Handed over to security department. Record 000241. Feedback. Base zone. Security protection balance chamber. Ventilator stability suboptimal. Paused operation. Abraham, the design of this ventilator is the downfall of the entire space station. It blows excessively in front of the regular staff members and the air becomes softer again in front of others. Record 000243. Anomalous waveband detected on radar scans along patrol route 42 base zone. Handed over to security department. Abraham, catastrophe is the start of the catastrophe. Number 42 is synonymous with disasters. If we had turned on the repulsion bridge back then, would we have lost so many lives? Wait, what am I doing? Am I hypothesizing or am I dreaming? Record 000244. Anomalous waveband detected on radar scans along patrol route 19. Storage zone. Handed over to security department. Record 000245. Anomalous waveband detected on radar scans along patrol route 2. Storage zone. Hand over to security department. Change priority to high. Record 000246. Warning, ionization grid on the base zone. Sector 13 exterior is under attack by unknown forces. Automatic repairs are unavailable. Record 247. Warning, ionization grid on base zone. Sector 1 exterior has been nullified. Automatic repairs are unavailable. System has been automatically sent the repulsion bridge pre-opening mail. Record 243. Feedback. Security department arrived at the base zone. Wait, 243? So, okay. Abraham, the young ones must be thinking this is a small firewall error. Who would have imagined a locust plague like this? Number 243 is the end of their lives but the beginning of disaster. Record 248. Warning, an external force is attempting to disable the firewall. System defense level increased to preparing for incoming attack. Record 249. Warning, the base zone is currently under attack from unknown external forces. Alloy door of the space elevator has been twisted. Record 250. Full defense mode engaged. All staff members are urged to seek shelter. Abraham, the coordinator of the lead researcher, is outstanding. She is really trying to control the negative effects this disaster is having on us. However, I sometimes fantasize that I was one of those who were unable to get to safety. I might have died under the trampling footsteps of those beasts. If that had happened, would anyone remember me? Holy shit, why did the record jump so high? Record 135298, base zone experimentation rooms and 2 exterior collapse walkway. Abraham collapse walkway, 2 simple words. Record 135299, base zone collection catalog room 98. Emergency supply disconnected externally. Sorry, energy supply disconnected externally, engaging backup energy supply. Record 142854, Antimatter Legion attack wave 7, storage zone walkway power supply fully disconnected, some rooms are closed off due to short circuiting. Record 142855, Antimatter Legion attack wave 7, base zone space elevator damage, explosion at the entrance. Record 142856, Antimatter Legion attack wave 7, fire in base zone waste disposal room 24. No signs of life detected, fire extinguishing protocol engaged. They have 24 waste disposal rooms? Wow. Record 1425-857 must come after record 8142-856. Each taking out the obstacle detection terminal signifies the end of several lives. Maybe the next one is me, but how long will that take? Ranwing to input command. Suspend Abraham's access to the attack records of the obstacle detection terminal. Lol. Oh, chest.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else to collect for now.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Until the light takes us. Fathom the unfathomable. Activate 5 space anchors. Are these waypoints? But they heal me as well, so they are stronger than waypoints.
Wait, March!
Ooh. Dragon. The Valen?
The
Nah.
Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
She brave. Crazy.
Careful, everyone!
I have 4 out saved up. You're dick. Oh wait, almost.
Here to crash the party?
Why is it so close to 4? None of you use Electro.
Let's rock! My turn.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Yeah, I'm gonna do all 4
Combat
now.
is a series of precise machinations. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, hang on. There we go. Alright, lost that.
You've outstayed your welcome! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Maybe I should give me that
I'm no
achievement then.
exception.
I think I did very well.
You won't get away! for a detailed overhaul. Come
That's
one or all.
Oh, I think it did. Oh, I can't regenerate. Son of a bitch. Okay, Scaramouche. Oh, even has 4 arms. Lol. I am honestly surprised I'm not dead yet. Did I overbuff my characters?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Turn up
Oh,
the
wait.
volume. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Take this! Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time. You've got a lot of nerve.
Try that again.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock. My turn.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, I did something.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, I killed it somehow. 6,000 damage, holy shit. Hmm? Okay, what just happened?
What happened? Who is that?
The fuck? What the hell's happening?
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Oh, the train's here. What the hell just happened?
Is this the space station?
She has lines!
Hi. It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Did we win?
Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, What's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you.
Okay. You and Dan
Go
Heng
see
exchange phone numbers.
Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
New message. I have a messaging app in this? Hi, this is Dan Heng. Remember to go find Himiko. Anything related to the data bank, come find me. Items obtained. Messages. Hang on. Share your experience and anecdotes with your friends by sending them messages. Okay. Oh, I got an Eidolon for MC. Damn. Hang on. The controls feel a lot more slippery as well. Enemies are debated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate. The Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. Can only be triggered once per attack. Holy hell yeah. Also, while I was unconscious, what inventory stuff did I get? Light Cone EXP and Character EXP. And Character EXP, so let's give it to you. Okay, where am I? Is there a map? Oh yeah, achievement. I got something. Use 4 ultimates in a row. Yield equal or more. Okay. Somehow got that. You 2,000. When? 20,000. Oh my, 300,000. How crazy is this game gonna get? Oh, I'm back in the control area. Yeah, let me switch the map past the control zone. Oh, cool, I can get these ones now, right? Nope, not yet. Yeah, still the same stuff.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Heng stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months?
Oh,
And the
doll
space
joints.
station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herda. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herda.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
You're a robot?
What you're seeing here is one of my puppets.
Oh.
I'm using her to talk to you. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look.
So remote piloting. Interesting.
Truly amazing. I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Must you don't call me little one. No, my name's Lumine. Sorry, not Lumine. My name's Stella.
All right. I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
Study what?
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service
Well, her
even the
ego is off the
IPC
charts.
can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
Jeez.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back any time to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
You really are the most self-centered person I've met.
Well, you should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I have my honesty going for me. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
New message. Hey Lumi, it's Herta. Sorry, hey Stal, it's Herta. I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly, I'm waiting. You're right next to me, can't you tell me? Automatic reply, hi, I'm currently unavailable. I will be contacting you later. Wow. Himiko has left the team. No, bye Himiko. Alright, let's add someone. Oh, come. Yeah, let's add Danheng. Do I want to add Danheng? Yeah, I have a lot of characters seem to have a wind weakness, so I'll do that. I haven't completely lost my interest in you. Ask what you got to ask. Well, just say it. How many puppets do you have? There are 249 in service and another 32 as backup. I can't be bothered to control their walking, so I just keep plenty around in each area. Wow. What's in your collection here on the station? Curios that are mildly interesting and people who are utterly boring. You seem to own a lot of curios. Can I have one? Would you ask someone who's sentenced to life to share some prison time with you just because that person can? If you would, it means you're fun. If you wouldn't, it means you're smart. Why do you own this space station and how do you run it? The IPC doesn't mind another investment and I didn't reject the offer. As for its day-to-day, you need to ask Asta. I don't have any other questions. Yep, whatever. Okay then. That's evil. No, come on, that's evil. Wait, no, sorry. I keep pressing that because I'm trying to use elemental sight, but that doesn't exist here, so... Wait, I have something on my phone? Oh, is it just... Oh, I'm getting without the exclamation marks anyway. Global Express Tour. Oh, interesting. Oh well. Yay, no exclamation marks. Okay, Herta's office is that way.
Zendar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right? Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society. A woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about. This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society. The most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me. Oh, Elias Salas, such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the Society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the Synthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public, so I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
Okay, that was complicated as all hell.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe. This is Madame Herta, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herta sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a Stellaron. Madame Herta has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the Eons twice. This space station is her property.
Okay then.
Hey, there you are.
How did you get here so soon?
I haven't moved. What you're seeing is
Oh,
one of my remote control
right, I forgot
puppets.
about
They're
that.
all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few
Lol,
colleagues.
putting in canon
If we
explanations for why they can
succeed, it will
teleport
answer
faster.
the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
What's this got to do with me?
Well, indeed. It's got nothing to do with you, but we need you. Give me some time. I'll make this worthwhile for you, too. The 4 geniuses of the Society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized.
The hell?
I call it the metaverse.
Seriously? Don't ride that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
First closed beta. Let's just stand there and the computer will read your brainwaves and automatically generate an immersive simulated experience. Alright then. What was that? Lumin, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. See, you can move around now. If you want to play actively and find someone to fight, let's see which simulated Aeon will notice you first. What did you say you stick to? Okay then. What's up, boy?
It's too late to repent.
Ah, yes.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Auto battle, go. And speed up. How many times can I speed up? Only once.
Again.
That's overkill. Quillforth. There's a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal thing stretches their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Quillforth, the Eon of Preservation. Is this some kind of role-playing? There's a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Quillforth, the Eon of Preservation, has really appeared. Hertel's voice suddenly sounded and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Eon of Trailblazer, Archivili's revival, has attracted an old friend. Tell me more about the relationship between the Eons. I almost said Archons. What you saw was a simulated Eon carefully cultivated by Ron May and Scruellum. Simulated Eons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Archivili, Eon of Trailblaze, to attract them. The click of her tongue hurt her says, now it seems my judgment was correct. Next time you run into the Eons, try to get something out of them. You must know more about than I do. Myth of the Eons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do. Herta was annoyed, just think of something. I'll cover you for the test. See, I'll use my clearance to enhance your blessing. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why. Just thank me. Go pick one. Okay. Oh, I should have chosen the other one. So it's a roguelike now? Look for an opportunity to have an audience with Amber Lord again. Alright, hang on. Let me try and find which map this is. Oh, okay, base zone. No idea which base zone this is. Oh, right, this one. Week 2 physical.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Our last cohort didn't come, I guess as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onwards. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of enemies.
Keep at it.
Too late to repent.
You mean, nah, still I'm gonna speed up. Okay.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again!
So the enemies are bunched together. I'll have to fight them all in a row. Interesting.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Come on. Alright, character is attack deals quick damage. Yeah, sure. Darn it. Well, they probably won't come. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess, I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Clipoff's appearance was probably a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Aw, no more overpowered shit.
We need a strategy.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack you with a stick. That's my strategy.
Move carefully.
Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
are made to be broken.
Simulated universe. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herta? There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Herta, didn't you say it'll take only a second? They came, you hear Herta's stunned voice. No, not them, it's another Eon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this. As his Herta words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. Fully. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubber band rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning to water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself becoming a weeping and ad libitum baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin, and you laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We did it, Herta yells with excitement. That was Fully. They thought you were the fallen Archivili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fully is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and knows almost as much as everything as knows Eon of Erudition does. Come on out, Lumin. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle when you open your eyes. You're already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended. That was weird. Success! I have to tell this news to Stefan right away. Stell, don't just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. You have no right to order me around. Well, you're right, I got too excited. Sorry, Stell, you did very well. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Stefan to add some more fun stuff. This part is specially made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. Yay, I love fun games. Stefan said the same. I don't really get it, but whatever. What's more important is that the rewards also increased. Overall, this is a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve, so get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe beta test. I will help you out more. Ooh, I got Herta? Oh. Databank, what's this? Oh, it's another weapon. Mission. Aside from completing Trailblazer missions to progress the storylines, other missions can also be encountered in exploration. After exploring certain areas in depth, adventure missions can be received from people there so you become more familiar with the different worlds. Completing certain missions allows you to invite companions that you meet on your journey onto the Extra Express. Aside from that, you can also complete daily missions to obtain corresponding rewards. Ah, shite. What's up? Only answer questions about the simulated universe. About the simulated universe project. Got some questions. How is it going to answer the mystery of the Eons? Or in layman's terms, it will simulate the Eons themselves, then we can ask them questions. The society has pulled a lot of strings and diverted a lot of resources to make this project happen. The false Eons we have simulated are connected with the real paths, so you could say that we have basically created a bunch of powerless mini-gods. Of course, if you want to get to the nitty-gritty, it's not that simple. This project has encountered plenty of hiccups along the way. It wasn't all smooth sailing. You state there are other collaborators? Well, the project was jointly launched by 4 members of the society. There's Ron May, a master in the field of creation. She cultivated the protoplasms of the simulated Eons. There's Cruelum, the famous mechanical aristocrat who is responsible for writing the underlying logic of the program and the algorithm for the galaxy. There's me, Herta, who is responsible for providing the venue, personnel, resource, and adding some interesting systems to the project. There's also Stefan. Oh, he wants to keep it a secret, so forget about him. Why do you need me? Well, because you're special. You have a Stellaron in your body. You're living the life of a Trailblazer while also receiving a glance from Nanook. So the Eons may be more willing to accept you. You know, the Eons have no concept of free will at all. They think about nothing but their destined path. So when we ask them questions, they simply ignore us. Even when Skrullum give them each a simulated personality and maxed out their socialization stat. So we decided on a different approach, with you. I still have some questions about the content of the simulated universe. For some questions, what exactly does it simulate? It is a simulation of the entire universe according to Skrullum's design. Right now, only limited locations are open for access in this terminal. It's enough for us. Skrullum likes to design big useless things. He has a whole planet to himself, so he doesn't care about spatial limitations. Why is combat a part of the design? Because combat is the best way to demonstrate which path one is likely to walk. You can only summon those simulated Eons we designed when there's a connection to a path. Those creatures don't have any special powers, but they are a real pain in the butt as the actual gods. Does it read my thoughts? Of course, for your safety, I want to ensure that everything you see is manageable. I don't want you to lose your mind in the simulation. About the simulated universe rewards, I knew you asked about this. Go on. What do I get for testing the simulated universe? You can keep all the information you get from the simulated Eons, isn't that enough? Some people would sell their firstborn just to see an Eon, and you'll get to speak with them face to face. I thought you were talking about financial reward. Oh, well, if you want, I am sure I can arrange something. I have more credits than I know what to do with, but honestly, it's just a bunch of numbers the IPC typed up. I want to give you something more practical and realistic, something that can really help you, so it may be different from how you imagined. Okay, that's all. Don't forget to test my simulated universe. So, what if I go back in now? Yay, more Star Rail Pass. Okay, new character, Herta. Okay, let's activate. Oh, I should probably check a bunch of these characters to see if there's anything I can activate for their cons. For their skills. Traces. Auto battle and 2 times speed. Achieve universe in a nutshell. Defeat 15 minutes in the simulated universe. Enter battle with allies with HP percentage equal or less than 1%. How? So can I go back in? What happens? Herta's so-called upgrades seem to make no difference at all.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The strange thing happens again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision appearing again. This time they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Eon of Remembrance appears again. They float in mid-air, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourselves to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence. We meet again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 step, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful. The Ilio train moves forward. The baby falling to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice at just the right time. You met Fully again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fully. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny reward handed out every 1.5 months? Herta snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would you spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for your express instead. Herta sighs. There's a downloader a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you, so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. The Blessing of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will freeze effects and buffs. Okay. I'll choose the highest level one. Also, can I not add in the... Oh, I cannot. Okay then. Stefan added something to the stage. He said ransacking and smashing things are two essential experiences in game.
Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
That's the download terminal. Go give it a try. Look, on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its full potential. Herta has joined the team. Yay! New characters can be added to the current exploration by using the downloader. One downloader can only add one character, so make it count. Okay. No, she's ice as well. Right, guess I'm whacking it with my stick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Oh damn, she's a giant hammer.
Time to twirl! Hey! The big diamond! It's all yours!
Damn. Bullet time, what? Send the session, the system created the concept of zones. Go through the teleporter into the next zone. Okay, hang on. Can I... Oh, I can't access the rest of my phone. Alright, let's just go. Open the map. Here's the map for you. In the first tab, you'll find your route progress records. Second tab records the blessings you have obtained. View blessings list. Is this little feature useful? I guess.
This will strengthen our position.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Damn, I want to see Herta attack.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down?
The enemies are falling and you can't continue your excitement. You are a genius, you are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh, they're here. Akivili, a voice laughs wildly. It has been so long, I miss you greatly. Your hairs stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in mid-air. Their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad, it suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain, as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands, and everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kinda cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Scrum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless follower. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their head to their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. The other Grace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akibili. You're Akibili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please, play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Eon of Elation, Berta explains uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Blessing of Elation loves to throw surprises which can be suitable for characters that don't follow up attacks. I also choose for the highest rank every time. Okay, you are weak to...
This will strengthen our position.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Cool. But that's what it looks like.
You can't hide! Just a scratch. Try that again. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh. Oh, you are weak to ice? I don't get why Herta is purple when she's ice.
I've no interest
It makes
in
me think of like electricity.
Cute! Watch this awesome move! You can't hide! Try that again. Time to twirl!
The
Blah 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 blah. I don't know. Roguelikes. Why? Okay, so this should be the boss. Oh.
Now, how should I dispose of you?
By whacking you with a stick. Do it! Whack him with a stick!
Move carefully.
Alright.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
They have multiple lines for their outs.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
No, I think they only have one.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Perpetual freezer. I'm getting lots of achievements. Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you enjoyed our official version of Simulated Universe. When did you chat with them? While you were testing, Herta replies, we have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more eons, but it might just help you have more fun, Herta sighs. Exit. World complete. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with AHA. Next time you will play the official version of Simulated Universe, the test version will be abandoned. Let us start with AHA. Elation is a very strong Eon. They are both confused and clear-minded, and not as stubborn as the other Eons. AHA won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Hang on, I still have questions. Yes? Are the Eons in there really simulations? Ha! You find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Eon is not the same as any old AI. Ron, May, and I came up with a way to connect virtual Eons with their real paths. Eons in the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their godhead and wisdom come from the real Eon. Otherwise, what would be the value in any information we get? Have you decided on what to do with AHA? I have a basic consensus with Screwellum. First, he'll try reducing the partiality values of the simulated AHA, even going as far as locking the self-consciousness. But that's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this AHA to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with the other simulated Eons. Who's this Stefan you keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner, member number 84, Stefan Weirdo Lloyd. That guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spent 2/3 of his time in his adopted father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. Stefan did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. I get it, it's nothing. Alright, goodbye Herta. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? Yes, it is. Look, information about blessings, curios, and eons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of eons have some top secret info I procured. Index of blessings allow you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the index of curios, just to continue to explore the later worlds, it might just suddenly unlock for you. Are there only 7 eons? Flip-off the Preservation is the oldest known eon in the universe, alongside Ouroboros the Voracity. I was once very interested in Quillpoth, as the first 2 centuries in the Amber Era were almost completely blank. What creature is this giant rock/amber? Where did they come from? How did they become an eon? And why are they tirelessly making a wall? There are many questions surrounding them, but the answers are nowhere to be found. The IPC is doing too good of a job to keeping Quillpoth's information a secret. These people regard the Amber Lord as the one true god and allow not even the smallest transgression against towards the Eon. I didn't get any useful information out of the IPC. In contrast, the Intelligentsia Guild has a lot less respect for the preservation. Fully. There are plenty of mysterious eons in the universe, and Fully is particularly enigmatic. Nobody in the entire Genius Society and the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild knows when they were even born. The Eon of Remembrance had quietly appeared in the annals of the universe as if they were meant to be here, as if they had altered everyone's memory. Fully rarely presents themselves before mortals. According to video evidence, they visually look like a humanoid figure carved out of crystal, with indistinguishable facial features and wearing a diadem with a curtain or pearls covering their face. The appearance of Fully the Remembrance always signals an important event is about to happen, but I think maybe the cause and effect should be flipped. Perhaps Fully only shows up to record that event in the universe memory? Oh damn it, stream crashed again. Motherfucker. Hang on. Let me just reset. Why can't connect? Okay, is it working now? Yes, thank you. Man, when did it stop? I didn't realize. The elation, seriously? I don't feel elated when I think about Aha. All I feel is chaos. No other Eon is as much of a headache as Aha. Aha has no sense of self-consciousness, it's entirely unpredictable, does everything on a whim, and plays mortals and the universe like a fiddle. According to poor old Elias Salah's record, Aha once turned a Noblesse worm into their emanator and granted the worm a fathomless intelligence, just to see if Noblesse worms could enter the Genius Society. The answer was no. For this pointless experiment, the elation gave the entirety of the pup's power to a worm that doesn't even have a fully developed brain and then just discarded the creatures once it had outlived its purpose. Without the Eon's blessing, the worm died instantly and tragically. I don't know why Elias Salas recorded this in such great detail. Maybe he was shocked by this. Lessons. Oh, I have not collected a lot. Okay, I can get gifts for collecting blessings. Interesting. Eager for battle. Freeze an enemy for 3 turns in a row. Allies have 10 turns of action unbroken by enemies. Ooh. Alright then.
It's getting late.
Use the teleport
Where to
function to
now?
fast travel to unlock locations. Open navigation. Ooh, okay. Select space anchors to teleport to. I kinda wanna explore though. Nah, never mind. Let's just teleport. Actually, hang on. What's this? Internal purchase offer. Internal purchase coordinating system. Ooh. Okay, let's go see what this shop thing is. Oh, you're still here.
Still haven't made up your mind? Fine. Me?
Oh, she has
Talking
more
about
answers.
oneself is as pointless as it gets.
You're the master of the
On
space station?
paper, yes. But I don't really care about this place. I built it, put some stuff in, left some people here, and let them just manage themselves. Asta's the lead researcher of the space station, so for all intents and purposes, she's the master. I reject the concept of ownership because I don't want the responsibilities that come with it.
You really are a terrible person.
It doesn't matter. Who cares if others don't like me? I know I don't care. As long as I have my own value, I can do whatever I want. While you may have good character, do you have any value? Don't take that the wrong way. I'm genuinely asking you. You might have some value. I just don't know about it.
What do you actually look like? Why is it not scrolling down?
Human, female, young, beautiful, attractive. Not much different from what you're seeing now. I modeled it after how I looked back when I was a kid. It might not be identical, but I'd say maybe 70, 80% there. Oh, I was so precocious. All I cared about back then was solving the solitary wave problem. Ignoring my precious childhood.
About Stellarons.
Stellarons, huh? Ask away. I'm listening.
What exactly is a Stellaron?
According to my research, it's a type of life form with a special property that tethers it to a certain path or eon's power. Wherever it's located, it responds to that world's desires to advance its civilization. But this comes at the cost of some form of disaster. The mechanism behind it is likely related to Nanook the Destruction.
You know about the Stellaron hunters?
Oh, that weird bunch. I'm satisfied with just one Stellaron. But they've scoured the universe, obtained several, and still aren't satisfied. I don't know what their true intentions are. Screwlum went up against the Stellaron hunters before. I heard there was a member whose hacking skills were on par with Screwlum. Being on the same level as Screwlum, who's probably the best in the universe, is nothing short of spectacular. It's beyond my abilities. Computers are not my forte.
Why am I able to host a Stellaron?
That I don't know. Which is why I'm gearing up to solve this mystery.
Okay, still have some questions about the Express.
The Express? Shouldn't you be asking Himiko instead?
What's the Astro Express like?
You mean how it looks? Like a train. Well, I was very interested in the Express for a while, and wrote a lot of papers, but forgot where I left them. Now I can't remember anything about it.
You trust the Astro Express?
Uh-huh.
What's your relationship with them?
Oh, we've been business partners for a long time. Every once in a while, I'll need them to get me things from other planets. And they often come to me to help them solve problems.
Okay, still have questions about the decision.
What decision? You're gonna have to be more specific.
Can I return to the space station?
Of course! I'll still be here waiting for you. The space station will be waiting for you. Returning? It's not impossible. If you want to be a researcher here, you can just ask Asta. If she's fine with it, I have no complaints. No, hold on. You have a Stellaron within you. I think it's better if you left and came back occasionally. It might be dangerous if you stayed for too long.
So I should board the Express?
Well, from an objective standpoint, that is the most rational place for you to be. First of all, you have somewhere to live, and you'd be under their protection. Also, it'll be a long trip, so you'll have more opportunities to find a way to save yourself from the Stellaron. Lastly, if the Stellaron really explodes, you won't harm too many people around you.
Why is this one still highlighted?
You're way too dangerous. I don't mind personally, but I don't want Asta and
Oh,
Father
she
to get cancer.
cares.
You wouldn't want the Stellaron in you to hurt all the people in the space station either, right? Just come back once in a while. You will always be welcome at the space station. Just don't stay for too long.
I really want to stay.
You really are weird. What's so good about this place? Even I don't like staying here. Ugh, fine. To be honest with you, I have plenty of ways to seal a mere Stellaron. You just might end up not having a lot of personal freedom. If you're so keen to stay, fine, I'm okay with it. Go speak to Asta. She's the lead researcher. She's in charge. As I've said, talk to Asta. She's the lead researcher. She's in charge. Go, go, go.
There's an impressive amount of dialogue.
Well, from an objective standpoint, that is the most rational place for you to be. First of all, you have somewhere to live. And you'd be under
Okay,
their
I already read
protection.
this. Do I have any other choice?
Well, how should I know? It's up to you. You have so many options to choose from. Maybe jump out a hatch, or hop into the Fragmentum and see if any monsters start worshipping you.
Okay, let me think things over.
Suit yourself.
Oh, when Shi internal purchase of the workshop. Wait, what? Every world contains a workshop. You can explore a world to obtain its unique currency and use this currency in the corresponding workshop to purchase recipe, relics, and materials. Once you spend enough of the unique currency, you also respond. No! Let me double check anything. Research topics, no progress. Research progress, report meeting, cancel last minute. Performance review criteria under evaluation. Good, everything is in place. Now this is the best time for scientific research. I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems to be our fate to meet each other like this, especially during the leisure time away from work. You don't look very busy. That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but rather any brainstorming is happening in my head. That is my work philosophy. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down I do care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? That's how much I care about the space station. I got something to ask you. You look like someone from the IPC. IPC, let me remind you, I'm a level 2 researcher at the Department of Implement Arts, okay? Level 2. Can you even comprehend how much a level 2 researcher is worth? I'm just handling the internal purchase system for the space station staff. Can't help it, no rest for the capable. I'm notoriously popular around the Department of Implement Arts, so everyone leaves the important job of liaising with the IPC over to me. Internal purchase system? What's that? You've come to the right place. That's my line of work. Just as the name suggests, it's a purchase system subcontracted to the IPC that's only available for space station staff. There's some pretty cool and useful stuff in there, especially if you're doing research. It's just, the only currency it accepts at the moment is Hertarium. Oh, Herta. And it's an exclusive supply, if you get my drift. The whole thing is designed to recycle Hertarium. You can't actually say that to anyone though. What kind of research do you usually do? Oh, come on, can you please not talk about work while I'm taking a break? What, are you saying this is working hours too? You're surprisingly stubborn. Do you think working hours and non-working hours are specified by a timetable? At this rate, your hairline will recede before you turn 30. If all you want to do is talk about research, just grab any researcher. Don't ruin my joy of slacking off. I don't have any other questions. Catting is also a way of resting. Come chat with me if you're interested. I'll be very happy to talk about anything as long as it's not about research. When we meet again, are you here for vacation this time? Feel free to take a seat next to me and have a break. What have you got for sale? In the world shop, you can buy goods with the corresponding world currency. Any purchases are counted in the cumulative spending. Cumulative spending goals and view rewards can be viewed here. Oh, these are the sigils. Okay. What the hell was Shadow of Destruction? Material for railsing trailblazing. Oh, it's the constellation. Shit. Okay, 500. I'm gonna save up for that. How do I... Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Uh-oh, my phone credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Accepted mission, Road to Revival. Okay, so Archon Quest and World Quest. Legion's campaign has come to a temporary end. Traveling among the vast seas of stars, the star echo remnants from the Herta space station are heard once again. The combined strength of Asta and all the researchers, the peerless space station seems to be expanding and recruiting for an operation known as Project Revival. Arlen believes you are the most suitable candidate for this. Van Schilling, what a headache. Which one should I give to Master Capote? Why don't I give both curios to him? That way I don't have to worry that he might not like it. But if he likes both of them, wouldn't it be twice as bad? Master Capote is going to hate me. What should I do? Who is Master Capote? What, you don't know Master Capote? You didn't only arrive today, did you? Or did the Legion break your head during that invasion and give you amnesia? Fine, let me reintroduce Master Capote to you. If you ask who is the most dazzling star on the space station other than Madame Herta, it would definitely be Master Capote. He is gentle and modest, mature and composed. His inner excellence gives him a perfect appearance. One's appearance is shaped by one's mind. But don't you dare do anything to Master Capote. I am his #1 fan on the space station. I've got something to ask you. What kind of curio does Master Capote usually prefer? You're asking the right person. I've got to be the only person in the space station who can answer this question. I know Master Capote's hobbies like the back of my hand. I ever remember he adds 3.5 cubes of sugar to his coffee. As for the curios, you think you can fool me into answering this? As I said, the curios are distributed according to regulation instead of the researcher's preferences. What does the Department of Implement Art regulations in terms of distributing curios? It's none of your business. The space station has its own rules and regulations, so does our department. The curios I distribute to Master Capote are through the normal procedure. Don't think too much about it. Anyway, the Department of Implement Arts is very busy. Don't ask around even if you don't believe me. Save us some troubles. Jeez, I hate newbies like you who always try to get to the bottom of everything. Give me a curio too. Huh? Do you even know what you're talking about? I can't just give a curio to a random person. Except for Master Capote, no one gets curios without going through the normal process. No one gets to choose curios. You think a newbie like you can match Master Capote's knowledge and standard? I mean, your researcher level is too low. You can't apply for a curio for your research at the moment. Anything else is none of your business. That's all I have to ask. Phew, finally, I spent so much effort introducing the basics of the space station to you, but you're interested in things you shouldn't know. So I was going to talk to you again. Yeah, that's all. You guys still say the same thing? Yeah. Oh wait, that's not the, like, supervision thing. Hi, Asta.
Oh, thank goodness you're all safe.
Oh, autoplay isn't on.
It's a pity that we haven't had the chance to talk much, and now the Express is about to leave. Do you have any questions?
Is the damage to the space station serious?
Well, Madame Herta gave me a piece of code, which she apparently wrote on the way here. I just tried it out, and the defense shield's regenerating 3 times faster than before. Thanks to her, the Antimatter Legion outside is not much of a threat anymore. The space station's repairs and reconstruction can also begin smoothly, but internally. When the Stellaron was extracted, even for that brief moment, it corroded the space station and formed a new space, what we now call the Fragmentum. The part that was corroded is irreversible, so the space station will always be in a state of quasi-fragmentum.
What are the effects of the fragmentum?
All existing fragmentums are connected, so there will be monsters that will enter the space station through its fragmentum. I talked with Arlan, and There's no easy solution to this problem at the moment. We can only increase the security and patrol frequency to protect the ongoing research.
Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
After all this is over, I'm putting my vacation time in with Madame Herta. I've got it all planned. I'll hop on an airship and give the blue a good look.
We can. Will Madam Herta let you take your vacation?
Well, I guess so. I haven't taken leave once since I joined the space station. Oh, and if I have an actual full vacation, I can take my time to collect observational data and finish writing my paper. Of course, there's already a lot of published research on the blue, but I want to study it myself. It might sound a lot like work, but it's really just a hobby. There are no deadlines or quotas to meet, and I don't get paid.
Herta says I can stay.
Huh? Madame Herta said that? In that case, I have nothing against it either. Mind you, if Madame Herta was to do something to you, she's not going to care a lot about what you think.
Hang on.
Well, Madame Herta, thanks to her, when the part that was corroded.
Will I also be corroded by the fragmentum?
I'd like to know the answer to that as well. All existing fragmentums are connected, so monsters will be able to enter the space station through the fragmentum here. But it shouldn't allow anything to exit your body, so... I talked with Arlan, and there's no easy solution to this problem. After all this... Well, I guess so. Oh, and if I have an act...
Oh, wait, that's the wrong dialogue option.
After all this is...
You can see it from the space station, you know.
Be that as it may, taking it in while on vacation and observing it during work are not the same thing. Oh, and if I have an actual full vacation, I can take my time to collect observational data and finish
this
writing.
was the same.
Of course, there's...
Is there really no way I can help?
Well, if you wanted to come back and help, of course I wouldn't refuse you. Dan Hung helped inventory our rare items. March 7th said that she would help out as much as she can and connected over 50 wires in the electrical room. Everyone from the Express is so obliging. And I think you're pretty good at meddling, too.
Let me think things over.
Oh, sure. No hurry.
Hi, Arlan. Oh, it's a Peppy. Woof, 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 woof. This is Asta's pet dog. It's often set to auto walk mode, which no longer freaks the residents. Researchers. Why does it have a cute and lively puppy? You can tell by its wagging tail that it likes you. Why does it even have an auto walk mode? Puppy looks up at you with a certain anticipation in its eyes. Let me tease you. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is an opportunity to build a closer relationship with it. Touch its paws. You place its soft little paws in the palms of your hand. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Peppy looks in good spirits. Scratch its belly. Seems like it doesn't want to expose its belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog that put up a facade. Pat its head. Rubbing its fluffy pit with his palms, you feel the position of his tail wagging quickly now. Don't play with it. It seems pretty tired. Let's just stop here for today. Ah, damn it. Arlan, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Stella. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to strike us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Project Revival? Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Curio Collection what? Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the damage assessment of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation are all parts of Project Revival. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy. and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Stell, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters. Stell, you are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Huh? Isn't this a good thing? It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Would you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee, a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you. Since my living expenses are all covered by the space station, I have no idea how much money is worth. I won't charge you anything. Hopefully, with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Really, 648 credits? That's a bit funny. Holy shit. Wow, can somebody help me? It's urgent. I need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Dan, did you hit the send all button? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone just ignore him. In the reception hall, where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he was still around. When did I get so many friends? Haha, a technical issue such as your friend list is no problem for my researchers. So sorry if my researchers inconvenience you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers while still queuing to add you to your friends list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Lol, what? Sorry, I was so busy arranging work for my team, didn't notice you were here. Ask me anything, I'll do my best to help as per Lady Esther's request. Anything? Just nothing too weird, I can only tell you what I know. Any plans to hire more hands for the security department? With this Legion invasion, it's become very apparent that we are short-staffed. But getting more people in will require proper funding and additional administration work. I'll have to get the green light from Lady Asta on all these matters. What I can do at this stage is to set up the training for our existing staff members. Most of the time, there's not much work for us at the station. We just need to handle the occasional research accidents and do our daily patrolling. At the end of the day, I'm the one to be blamed for the invasion. I was too complacent and failed to detect a major threat. Do you ever have any personal time? Personal time? Oh, I do have things to take care of outside work, mostly studying and training. I'm also kind of a personal assistant to Lady Asta. That's it, I need to improve my writing skills to be of more help. Why did you choose to work at the space station? I follow Lady Asta's steps. I don't see myself choosing otherwise. Besides, I think my work here is meaningful. I'm happy to see our researchers conducting their work in a safe environment. That's all from me. Thanks. Oh, and come find me anytime you have feedback for the security department. Oh, what do you say? Everything happens exactly as predicted in the Mystic Scroll of Eons exactly. If this is true, the Lord must have seen, no, must be watching. Gosh, I can't breathe, oh my gosh. I think you need to go to the medical cabin. Medical cabin? No, I don't think so. Trust me, I know my body just fine. I just got too carried away, making me a bit out of breath. Take a deep breath, inhale, exhale. Right, this is how I adjust my breathing. How strange, my heartbeat is still very fast. It doesn't seem to be working. I have a few questions for you. In what field of study? I'm not a general scholar. If I can't answer your questions, please ask the other researchers. Who is the Lord you were talking about? Oh, are you also interested in invasion? That was a huge event. The enemies in the Legion are galactic weapons made of antimatter. You know what that means? It echoes the infatuation and disaster in the Mystic Scroll of Eons. As a result, I come to this conclusion. These invaders are followers of Nanook the Destruction. This can't be wrong. What is the Mystic Scroll of Eons? It's a long story. You can say it's a record of cultures related to eons. It is written in a very obscure fashion. Even though I spent countless days and nights studying it, I can only understand a fraction of its philosophy. But one very important thing is that the content of the Mystic Scroll of Eons is based on facts, not groundless fabrications. This Legion is the best way to prove this. Have you seen that Lord? Have I seen that Lord? What are you talking about? In ancient times, peoples were not aware of the exact nature of the sun, but they still worship the sun god. For them, the idea of approaching the scorching sun is too much for them to handle. I am already happy that I managed to find clues about the existence of eons. If I am really being watched by the great eons, hehe. I don't think I have anything to ask. Please contact me if you have any other clues about the eons, preferably right away and only me. Okay. Are you still ranting about shit? Raise your proud heads, don't try to deceive yourself by ignoring the tragedies right in front of your eyes. Have you ever thought about the feelings of the robot arm when you order a cup of latte that requires 1000 whisks? Did it ever occur to you that the non-human curious can also feel pain when you cause excessive external stimulation on it just to see its unique response? Emotion is not exclusive to humans. Facing the tragedy of non-human creatures around you is the first step to truly understand love. How can you protect the rights and interests of non-human creatures? Oh great, after yelling and shouting for a whole day, there's finally someone who understands me. My brethren, my compatriot, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lukacs. I am currently the president of the Mimicry Protection Association and a researcher at the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. The protection of non-human creatures' rights and interests is a rather macro topic. If you are in a hurry, I can only give you a brief introduction. Let's start from the most simple aspect, the large Legion invasion. People were desperate to escape, but no one cared about the safety of the Curios. Oh. This is the space station's current situation. It also represents that it's also a representation that the non-human creatures' rights are not protected. I still got some questions for you. Any questions you have, my friend, I will tell you everything I know to solve all the questions in your heart. Why do you want to protect the rights and interests of non-human creatures? Good question. Only by understanding the motives behind the actions can mutual understanding be truly achieved. Among the countless curious collections of this space station, life does not only exist in the human receptacle. They often inhabit places that human can't imagine, such as a cup or a table. However, just because their appearances are not understood by humans, their lives are not valued. How ridiculous. How can anyone segregate life into different levels just because of their external forms? For this very reason, I decided to establish the Mimicry Protection Association to protect the rights and interests of non-human creatures. What have you done as the president of the Mimicry Protection Association? I am powerless on my own. My influence may disappoint you, but I swear on my soul that I have never treated this matter with any less importance. Every day I work hard to promote the Mimicry Protection Association. Other than recruiting like-minded people like now, I've also compiled the Robot Slavery Abolition Act. Although it is only a draft, I've got the preliminary framework set up. Have some faith in the future. I'm sure we can change this cold-blooded status quo. What are the other people's perspective on your actions? Unfortunately, most of the researchers here are selfish. They care too much about short-term interests. They are more willing to put their efforts into things like promotion and salary. I'll be honest with you, they think my idea is premature and unrealistic. Unfortunately, once in a while, I meet people like you who share the ambition. It gives me faith to stick to the right path. Don't have any other questions. Although we didn't chat long, I can feel that you really understood everything I tried to express. I hope we can make more efforts in protecting the rights and interests of non-human creatures in the future. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh. That's a collectibles? Holy shit. That's a collectibles?
I have 10 life insurance policies on the go.
Wow. That's a lot. I couldn't help myself and bought 10 whole insurance policies. Huh? How come? Are you nuts? Back before the Legion invaded, an old departmental veteran passed away. It really stirred up some feelings, so I bought all of these and listed your names in the beneficiary column. In case something ever happens to me one day, at least you and our little precious can use this to keep on living. Don't say such terrible things, bah. That's no elemental vision in this game. I need to remember that. Oh, those researchers are still there. I wonder how she's doing over there. I really lost count of how many times throughout the day I've thought of her. Whenever I close my eyes, all I can think of is her face. How am I supposed to work? What are you thinking about? Hey, you scared me. I thought it was the scoundrels from the department next door looking for trouble here. I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher on the space station? My name is Rocky. I'm a researcher from the Department of Galactic Geography. What am I talking about? Her name is Leslie. You may not have heard of the legends about her. Anyway, if you stay long enough on the space station, I'm sure you get to know her in the future. I've got something to ask you. When will Leslie come back? Well, I'm not sure. After all, she's the only lucky one who got to visit the abundant segmentum in this amber era. However, she's bathed in divine blessings every day over day. She must be much happier doing research with other outstanding researchers over there than staying on the space station. Since it is such a happy existence for her, it must be enjoyable to stay there for a longer time, right? You like Leslie? Isn't it obvious? She is the one. Unfortunately, I haven't officially confessed my love for her. It's good though. That way I can have more time to pursue her and wait for her response. Who are the scoundrels from the department next door? Those people, they are just a bunch of hooligans looking for trouble. Different departments adopt different research models. Academic conflict is normal, but some people just take things too personally and come harass other people. That's why I often teach them a good lesson. I'll see if they still dare to look for troubles at the Department of Galactic Geography. I don't have any other questions. You didn't bother me. It's good to have someone talk to me and distract me. After all, I shouldn't keep thinking about Leslie, should I? That boy is playing with his stupid rocks again. I have no idea what he wants to do with his future. If he keeps doing this, we can't blame the other departments for looking down on us. He's hopeless. How is he going to achieve anything? This fleeting romance between man and woman is an obstruction to the way of scientific research. Why is the Department of Galactic Geography looked down upon? Hey kiddo, are you new here? How dare you ask me this question? Are you looking for trouble, or are you an idiot? Fine, looking at your face, I assume you are not a bad person. The stupidest rule of the space station is to divide talents and knowledge rigidly based on departments. The second stupidest rule, which is a hidden rule, is that the different departments are ranked on a hierarchy. Eloquent people are well respected, while quiet, diligent researchers are called old-fashioned and stubborn. This is what the space station should change the most. But I'm just an old guy. It's not up to me to change anything. But if you ask me, young people should work hard to achieve what they want. Got something to ask you. Do you think Leslie likes Rocky? If you ask me, that can only be his wishful thinking. I think that can only happen in his dreams. Maybe there are so many rumors about that girl that everyone has forgotten one important fact. The individual capacities are simply extraordinary. Leslie is more than a celebrity. She is a gifted scholar. She is the combined results of her genes and her own efforts. Even her sister Emily won't be able to achieve anything like that. Leslie is a once-in-a-century genius while Rocky is only an ordinary researcher. Tell me, do you think she'll like him? Will you support them being together? How am I supposed to comment on something like that? Would you prepare for an opening speech for the Genius Society? You won't. It's just something impossible. If Leslie really says yes to Rocky, he'll have to work hard. Otherwise, the gap between them will be too big, and their lifestyles will be too different. Even if they are together, they will fight a lot. I'm old. I can't bear to see people break up. If they want to be together in the long run, Rocky will have to toughen up himself. Look what I said. Nonsense, nonsense. How do you evaluate an invasion? Expected both for the invasion itself and the survival of the space station. I had no doubt that any external attacks would be unable to destroy the space station, because I know the worst issues lies in the internal distortion instead of external disturbance. If conflicts and contempt continue to exist among different departments, I'm afraid the space station will collapse before I die. Its own issues leads to its internal disintegration. If you have any other questions, you're a youngster too. Your words are more influential than mine. When you have time, please talk to my student. It's my misfortune as well as the Department of Galactic Geography's misfortune. Okay, well, real quick. Okay, I guess not. No other dialogue options. That goes back to Herta's office. Cooking Genius number 123. Hello, food order robot. Cooking Genius number 123 at your service. Scanning user identification information. Please do not move your name card or your face. Scan successful. Your meal package available for pickup is Space Station Business Meal. Tip: if you want to taste more delicious food, please upgrade your researcher level. Counter number in line 0. Your meal is being dispatched for you. Please wait patiently. Delivery in progress. Delivery in progress. Delivery successful. Space Station Business Meal has been delivered. Enjoy your meal. Huh. So I can actually get random shit just by talking to people. Oh no, now I want to talk to everyone. This is bad. Where's the missions? I want to navigate this. Okay. Why didn't you tell me that you've done this experiment before? I could have just asked you. I didn't tell you, but I bought a second-hand device a couple of days ago and it blew out my budget. I feel like I paid too much. Any price is the same for someone who really needs it. Anyway, you've bought it, so now put it to use. The experiment cannot wait. Wait, basic treasure. People come and go in the space station, but the researchers are oblivious to the presence of the chest. Could it be that no one else sees it? You can't help but ponder, and a primal impulse begins to course throughout you. You're about to open the chest when suddenly a reprimand rings in your ear. Why are you rummaging through other people's things? You will resentfully withdraw your hand and watch the researcher pick up the treasure chest and leave. LOL. That was such a cop out. Really? Oh, that's funny. Esther. Thanks to this invasion, I have to rearrange a lot of the files of our department. Young researchers nowadays never have the patience to organize things. Old people like me always have to stay behind to clean up the mess. Well, I'll ask Gun to come in even... I'll ask Gun to come in the days even... I'll ask Gun to come in the even days of the week and Wen Tian Weng to come in the odd days of the week. I can help too. Oh, what a good kid. Not many kids these days are as kind as you are. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Esther from the Department of Insight. As you can see, I'm not a young researcher. I mainly take care of the filing. If you have any questions about files of the Department of Insight, I should be able to help you. I got something to ask you. Does the Department of Insight suffer the most from this invasion? I'm not sure about the other departments, but this invasion is undoubtedly a disaster for us. A lot of our files were destroyed. Unlike experimental documentation, which they can get the data by repeating the experiment, many Eon mysteries will be lost forever. I may have to contact some ex-colleagues to transcribe some of the files. Things stored in our head last the longest. Is there anything I can help with? You're such a good kid. You don't look like you're from the Department of Insight. I shouldn't trouble you. We've got enough people. A few of my old friends are willing to help. If even someone as strong as Wen Tian Weng couldn't handle this, I guess I'll have to seek help from you. You have great fashion sense. Oh, I am flattered. I'll be embarrassed if you keep talking like that. However, I guess you are a stylish youngster yourself if you can see my fashion style and my makeup. Dressing up every day is my secret to staying energetic and happy. This is my secret. That's all I have to ask. Feel free to come to me if you have any questions. What? Investigate? You glance at a piece of scrap paper lying on the porch floor. It's full of meaningless lies. Toss it into a trash can. You toss the paper scrap in the trash can marked as recycling. What? You strictly adhere to the space station's garbage sorting code. The waste paper will be recycled and returned to you in a different form. Okay, weird. May so another investigate. You glimpse several books together as you pass by. Judging by the glossy covers, they seem to be the kind of thick space fillers used to make a bookshelf look impressive. They show no signs of having actually been read. Browse the bookshelf to see what's there. There's a copy of Eon's Laws examining galactic folklore, a copy of Marks of Eon Worship in Society, a copy of Cases of Galactic Myths, the meaning behind eons and myth, and a copy of Beneath the Eons, the low-dimensional world as a will and surface phenomenon. The book is bound with covers containing the logo of the space station, but the contents are all authentic masterpieces. As you flip through the pages, a piece of paper falls out. The paper is filled with scribbled words. Squinting to make things out, you discover the words Department of Insight printed on the page. There's also a cat-shaped sticker on the bottom right corner. You surmise that this note could be from a Department of Insight's researcher's notebook. Note between book pages. This seems to be a page torn from a Department of Insight researcher's notebook. It's full of obscure and difficult symbols and sentences. There are cute cat stickers all over the back of the page. The owner was probably a cat lover. For the Department of Inside Use only, do not leak out this document. Okay. Weird. Maybe if I bring it back to the old lady, she'll give me something. Kiddo, what are you up to? Is there anything I can help you with? Something to ask you? Nope. Nothing new. Okay. Base zone. Investigate. Very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life service aboard the space station. You notice the button sticking out of the robot, looking it might be a power button. You decide to force a shutdown. You notice that the little robot has been on standby here for some time. You push the power button, sending the little robot into sleep mode. You save just a teensy bit of power for the space station. It's not much, but it's still enough to make you puff your chest out in pride. Oh, what? Ooh, chest. Uh-huh. Oh, the photos are gone. Interesting. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people. Entered safe zone. Encounter a suspicious self-proclaimed researcher inviting you to his curio research team asking for an upfront deposit. Please be careful, remember these words don't listen and don't transfer. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, and now this treasure chest. What are these memory bubbles? And bring me back beyond. Oh. Fiery, strong instinct rises up in you once more as you see this chest again. But you know the chest already has an owner. The desire to open it is helplessly strangled in the midst of your moral pain and repression. Your hands react faster than your brain, and the moment you touch the cold surface of the chest, you pull back with difficulty. Why is this chest not yours? What is this habitual behavior now a sin, and how much of the universe is actually within your control? You are about to leave the sad place, but then you notice a researcher watching you from the side. You hold back your tears and nod politely to him, but as you turn around, he calls out to you. Hang on, were you crying just now? Hang on. Sorry, I really couldn't help myself. As a matter of fact, I understand that feeling. Actually, I noticed you the first time you tried to open my chest. At first, I thought you were a thief. But just now, I never thought that I could find someone with the same hobby as me. I'm the same way. When I see a chest, I have to go over and open it. Seeing as you're a fellow hunter of treasure chest, I'll set your crate. Yeah. But these aren't just my personal clothes, so I can't give them to you. I'll tell you what, I happen to have with me something I collected. Just take it. Perhaps we'll cross paths again sometime. Okay.
Welcome to the station.
So that's the way I need to go. Can I go up now? I can! Sweet. Sorry for interrupting you. Water me, water me. The voice is coming from this plant. You hold your breath waiting for it to speak again. Oh, are you the chosen one for me? Nodding gravely. Good. Looks like you've understood me. That's great. Finally, someone who can understand what I'm saying. Why are you able to talk? With all the craziness out there in the world, is this really important? That's right. This soil beneath me is bone dry, and after that big incident, the sprinkler stopped working. Plants need water just as people need food to survive. Please, can you find me some water? I'll wither and die otherwise. Let me have a look, and please, none of that stimulating drink. That muddy liquid would just make me rot. Pure water? You pour pure water down near the roots of the plants, and the dry soil instantly absorbs it all. Now that's good. I haven't had such a good drink for a very long time. I may not have any limbs, but I still have a grateful heart that beats its thanks. I can't give you the fruits of your kindness just yet, but come back tomorrow and I'll have something fresh for you. Items obtain praise of high morals. What? In this grand universe, moral standards aren't materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals are a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. Gratitude crystals from Skyward Sword are a thing? What? I'm confused. Oh, that I can go there. Joanne. Ah, I'm so sleepy. Is this so-called burnout time? I better go back to sleep. Hold on, I think I've got something to do. What is it? What's in your pocket? An injection? Let me see. I've heard a patient ran out of medicine and needed supplies. Which patient was it for? Ah, I forgot. I have to go back and check my record again. What a pain in the neck. I got something to ask you. Are you a doctor? I'm Joanne. A member of the medical department. My scope of work may be more complicated than the doctor's. Don't come to me if you're not feeling well. I'm only responsible for the patients under my scope of work. I don't take care of any random people I bump into. You look sleepy. I'm glad you noticed. Stop talking to me then. Disturbing a person who is trying to sleep is even worse than waking up someone who's already asleep. Hey, what's that distrustful and concerned look on your face? Although I easily feel sleepy at work, I take my job very seriously. Don't think of me as some stupid doctor who would leave hemostatic cotton inside their patient. You look busy. I'm glad you noticed, then leave me alone. I am either delivering or going to deliver medicine. They should have assigned this job to a robot, right? If it wasn't for the Legion's invasion, this kind of thing wouldn't have become my duty. I wish the lead researcher can fix the robot distribution system as soon as possible. I better leave you alone. If you are not feeling well, do not ask for me in the medical department. I am very busy. Alright, Dan. Whoops, I broke something. Ooh, a chest. I thought I saw something pop up for a second. Maybe I was just hallucinating again. Watson. The quickest way to stir up a pond of stagnant water is to throw in a nuclear bomb from the outside. Like, what's happening now? Oh, did you hear that? Don't mind me, I was just mumbling nonsense to myself. Why don't you just throw a stone? Young people. A stone can cause a splash, but a nuclear bomb can trigger a tsunami. Those who are smart will know how to take advantage of the tsunami and climb their way up the food chain. I am Elizabeth Watson, the trendsetter of the new era. I heard how you destroyed the schemes of the Lord Ravager. It is rare for youngsters to have such outstanding talent, and you earned this reward. I hope you retain the courage you showed at that moment throughout your life in the future. There's something I can't wrap my head around. You come to the right person. I am investigating this attack. What have you found so far? With our current relationship, I can't tell you everything I know. I can tell you something less important. For example, some researchers from the space station could be involved in this attack. Although I haven't found any conclusive evidence yet, time will prove me right. What was the attacker's purpose? Kiddo, your question is very sharp. No structure is perfect. There's always going to be a risk of collapse at any time. There are many reasons behind this attack: collusion, lack of defensive power, but none of this matters. The only thing that matters is the changes brought to the space station by this attack. What are you going to do? High risk, high reward. I am going to dig deep and find those crooks. Don't worry about me. I know very well when I should act and when I should bolt. If anything, your presence is somewhat peculiar and deliberate. I smell a conspiracy. Shh, don't interrupt my train of thought. Sorry. You... young people these days have no patience at all. This is my advice for you. Learn to protect yourself when you are outside. You never know what people are thinking. Galaxy Public Service Award. Miss Stella, gamma rays and neutrino bursts are blocked outside of the spiral arms of the galaxy. Lord of Peacekeeping, you're hereby said. What the hell? Okay. That felt excessive. Okay, I found the warp trotter.
Keep up.
I see physics equations popping out from your attacks. The hell?
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Tinderlos Piggy. Fathom the unfathomable. Capture Warp Trotter one time. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here though. Let's go talk to that guy now.
When I was young.
Don't laugh at me, but I've been determined to become a scientist since I was a kid. I even used to brag in my homework about joining the Genius Society. What's so funny about that? I wanted to be a celebrity when I was younger. It's still a little bit shameful to think about, especially when consider how I never amounted to much. Hey, you're on the Herta space station. That's basically realizing your childhood dream. It's far from the magnificent aspirations in my homework. When Mingde. Oh, I remember your name. 3 out of 4 curios are missing. When will we? If it isn't the infamous Stell, surely you are here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad inspired by the Declaration of Revival. So you must be Wen Mingde. Stell, I have heard good things about you. Please excuse me for this informal reception. Please allow me to introduce myself again. I am Wen Mingde, head of the Herta Department of Implement Arts. I am also the Curio Collection Squad leader in charge of establishing safe areas in the base zone. Allow me to be frank, I am currently troubled by the lack of human resources available for the Curio Collection Squad. There are 4 zones in this space station. With our current capacity, we can only take care of one. If the situation persists, I wonder when we'll achieve the objective we have set out in the Declaration of Revival. After calming myself down and giving it some thought, I realized that recruiting external members may be the solution. While I was lingering on that thought, it became a conversation with me. What a pleasant coincidence. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to let me know. I want to ask, Herta Department of Implement Arts? An important department within the space station, Implement Arts is. We oversee the incoming and outgoing of all our assets, including inventory checks and counts. Furthermore, we maintain close communications with the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. Someone as well-traveled as you, I'm sure you heard of our reputation. Curio Collection Squad? Curio Collection Squad is a temporary emergency unit established by the space station to address the needs of the post-disaster revival. As the name suggests, it is mainly responsible for collecting the curios that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion. Safe zone? It is the very ground on which we stand, the stronghold from which the space station researchers fought back against the Antimatter Legion. Although the situation is generally under control, the monsters have not been completely wiped out. The safe zone is the result of our transition plan for us to take back all the lost zones. I am confident all the dots will eventually be connected. Don't have any other questions. Good. For any questions you may encounter in the future, my young friend, please do not hesitate to come to me. In the future, there is much I must rely on you for. There is still more to do. Okay, let's talk to you, Abraham. Please rest assured that this zone is now completely under the control of the Curio Collection Squad. I remember you. You're the guy who's morbidly scared of death. Remember me? I also remember you, but now I'm not afraid of death anymore. The friends who had once stood by my side day and night have already taken the lead in entering the eternal light, and yet I'm still here, not knowing when my life will end. Life is but a path to death, but not today. I don't want to die at the hands of those monsters until I avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkel transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Wen Mingde, head of the Curio Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating that space anchor over there. Even I can do it. Don't put it like that. You are the big hero who saved the space station. This is not something that anyone can do. You are being too modest. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. But the real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the evasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor, and it had been like this for several days. Leave it to me. I really admire you. Your perseverance and courage in the face of death has inspired me. I'm well aware of my limitations, so I'll just wait here for an update for you. Stell, please activate the space anchor. I am counting on you. Chest. Yes, I left the safe, so I know that. Oh, what are you into? Physical. Physical. Demolish the man. What? Yeah, checking my phone in the middle of battle. Not too worried. Defeat 3 animals with physical damage. Oh, okay. That's cool. Can I go here? Oh, I can? Oh, triple authentication field. Opening the hatch is forbidden. Even the space station special permits unable to open this hatch. A so-called triple authentication is required here. Entering this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort. Oh, I see. Lots of bullshit.
We need a strategy.
Oh, come on. Can't see behind. Alright. I got the achievement for being attacked first, I guess.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Watch this awesome move!
Just a scratch.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock! Cute!
Rules are made to be broken.
Formidable foe defeated. Special access class is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. Unclear if it works. When the light is red at a certain angle, the words what can be vaguely be seen printed on the card. Okay. Blank access authentication. Okay. Well, I got a new achievement, so ambush during exploration. Yep, kinda guessed that. Arrows. Do I have that already? Oh, I do. Okay, time to use it to level up shit. This one's new though. Data bank. Anything else? Very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. Okay, yeah. Okay, force a shutdown. Don't know what that does, but sure. Left, the hunt. The hunt is on the left, the harmony is on the right, and the erudition is in the heart. What are you doing? Hey, you're back already? So soon. I've only recited this moral chant 167 times. Before you say anything, please allow me to finish reciting it, otherwise I will feel very uncomfortable. I understand. Thank you, you're very kind. The hunt is on the left, the harmony on the right, the erudition in the heart, and the preservation on the chest. Phew, okay, well done, Abraham. Now let's get back to business. I see that the space anchor over there has been reactivated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team, and I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I will prove to you that I have the courage to take the step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Stell. That's morbid. So, what got exclamationed? New mission, road to revival. Go to the storage room and learn about the revival declared by the... Okay. Okay, let's teleport. So, where on the map am I? First floor. And I go this way.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, ambushed again, really?
You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock. Here! You're annoying! Watch this awesome move!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock!
Just a scratch.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up!
Formidable for. Oh, that's why. Okay. Defeat 3 enemies using DOT in a single battle. What's DOT? I forgot. Also, I like how it actually retains the character that I'm currently using rather than just, switching. Cup of coffee sits silently on the table like an elegant aristocrat. Despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and exudes a rich aroma. This aroma seems to have its own magic, and as you gaze into the deep brown liquid, you feel your thoughts slipping to the abyss. Take a sip. You feel some lingering warmth the moment your lips touch the rim of the cup. Perhaps it hasn't been long since this coffee was brewed, and still retains a kind of newborn beauty. It's a shame that you only took a tiny sip and couldn't taste more of the aroma. Maybe you should drink some more. Yeah, let's take more. The bitter flavors of the coffee begin to take over your mouth, aggressively and brutally assaulting your taste buds. There's still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. You decide to take another sip. The bitterness seems to have dissipated and your taste buds take off the veil and conceal the flavor's true self. Will the real aroma of the coffee turn out to be pretty, gentle, and sweet? One can only wait and see. Fruity scent gradually spreads. You seem to be among birdsong in the belly, and the trickling stream before you is the best balm to soothe your suffering soul. A light breeze lifts you up and soft feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway from side to side. The hell happened? Are you awake? How are you feeling? Dizzy? What were you doing alone in such a dangerous place? The bitterness in your mouth and intermittent stomach pains leave you feeling extremely wary. You shake your head, not wanting to answer extraneous questions like that. Alright, take care of yourself and go see the doctor if you feel sick. Stay out of dangerous places. You might not be so lucky to have us save you next time. You hold your tongue, seeing the worried look on both of their faces. This must be because of that cup of coffee. You reminisce on the bitterness and sweet that was on your tongue. It was the right thing to do to stop after a few sips. However, you had another chance. Would you still try that cup of coffee? That is weird.
The details tell me about capability. Word count tells me about attitude.
I can get drugged? That was random. Alright, where am I on the map? Oh shit, I shifted on the floor. Floor 2. So, there's a treasure that I've already collected. Or it might not be there yet. I don't know. Capote. Oh, the other person that little girl is obsessed with. Whether they are enemies from the abyss or people with ill intentions, so long as I'm in the space station, I will never let them ravage the territory of Madame Herta. If they are to trample on this pure land of science, they'll have to go through me first. What are you doing here? Oh, here's another lost soul. Don't worry, I'll show you the way. My name is Capote. I'm a member of the Department of Ecology, but my other identity is even more important. I am a die-hard fan of Madame Herta. I am here to make my humble contributions to this space station as well as to Madame Herta. Though I cannot fight against these horrors and lay out a road to revival, but with my words, I will guide all those who are lost and in a panic like yourself. I got something to ask you. How many people have had their pain soothed by you? I'm not someone who likes to reap benefits for myself, and I hope you understand that. But since you ask, I will answer. After all, my life's duty is to dispel others' confusions. You see the burning gazes of the fans around us? Those passionate looks of rapture are the best evidence of having their pain soothed. They no longer have their eyes clouded and now see the stars, and that is how they are able to passionately look at me. I mean, at truth and reality. The way you move seems to be deliberately designed. I understand what you mean. Many people have told me the same thing. People always get attracted by my body language and my eyes. I find it all really frustrating. No matter how hard I try to refrain myself and avoid causing trouble for others, it never works. Maybe it's just a part of me that's beyond my control. What do you think about this invasion? A disaster, an absolute complete disaster. I know that everyone on the space station is concerned these days and all hold different views regarding the invasion. However, I only see the horrified faces of my fans. Through roses moist with tears hold a special scent, it would be apocalyptic for such thick and sweet aromas to turn sour with sorrow. Therefore, I need to remain steadfast in my duty and become their guiding light. Don't have any other questions. If you still hold confusion in your heart, please come find me anytime. Of course, you may also write to me. I like that classical communication method. You can give your letter to Lamina and she will look after it. I look forward to seeing you again or seeing your letters. Nope, fuck off. I'm still 10 talking points away from finishing this paper. Just you wait. You bureaucrats will never used to give a hoot about me, but once I publish this curio research, you'll all be trying to hire me. You mean the one I took? Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna go backwards. And just like make sure to actually check stuff properly. That's not the way. That is. Huh. Okay, bountiful treasure. Herta's Manuscript Genius Society. Ow, that's a lot of words to read. Huh. Oh, another robot. Unearthly marble. Unearthly marble is made from special light optical materials and put in direct contact with physical form. Touch blocks will be eliminated, light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you try down one such block, you will teleport to another one of the same color. Be careful on how you use them. Oh. Fucking gardens again, huh?
That wasn't too difficult. Worth our while.
It also says there's a bunch of books here, but what? To level 21. Alright, I'll be back. Wait, what? Oh. Where else can I go? That's... Oh. This is new. Okay then, guess this is a puzzle. What are you to?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, and also shortcut. Nice.
This will strengthen us. I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Hmm. On the dusty floor of the room at a quiet corner of the disposal side, a card can be seen glimmering faintly. This special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are wrong. Now it's unclear if it works. When the light is at a certain angle, the words "Thousand Stars" can vaguely be seen printed on the card. 1000 Stars access authentication. Precious chest. Ember. Man, Amber's coming over into Star Rail. Like Cone EXP and Character EXP. So that's new, yes? No. I have one here. Alright then, let's leave now.
This will strengthen our... Fighting is meaningless.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That was fast. Oh, I barely made it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go. Ready to lose yourself?
Actually, can I cancel?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Not a little robot. Wait, there's a treasure chest in that corner? Hmm. That's not what I meant to shoot.
Turn it up.
You couldn't have done it without me. Cheese.
Sorry about that. Went to pee. Didn't realize that the battle would finish so fast. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, I haven't talked to you yet. My dearest admirer, your letter is well received. Your most cherished idol, Master Capote. Not one word more or one word less. Although friends might find it unfair, gold and silver collar will actually be used to seal the letters and then stamp with the name Capote. My dearest admirer, your letter is well received. I am sorry, I'm in the middle of reviewing some important rules for my work. Am I in your way? Rules? Yeah, as Master Capote's secretary, I must be responsible for his daily activities. If my personal negligence damages his public image, I will be in trouble. Yeah, do you have something to say? Did I miss something again, or do you have an order for me? Got it all wrong. Don't scare me like that. If I get it wrong, I will lose my job. I can't be. Let me check again. If I make another mistake, I'll be dead. Do you need help? No, Master Capote told me specifically that his personal affairs should not be handled by random strangers. This is my schedule for the day. Help Master Capote reply to his fans, fetch his personalized lunch, iron clothes, reply to the second batch from his fans, fetch personalized dinner, reply to the third batch of his fans. My schedule is so packed I can hardly even have time to breathe, spare time to breathe. I better not make any mistakes. Are these supposed to be your job? Master Capote ordered me to do these things. Of course they are part of my job. As his secretary, the most important thing is to keep track of everything. The scope of work can be large and the lines can be blurry sometimes. Although it's hard, I believe practice makes perfect. I don't have any questions. I should get back to work. Please let me know if I've interrupted you. Okay, I'm just gonna check the maps real quick because I'm curious about something. That's a lot of areas. I'm just gonna explore up here first. What is this? Battle of intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now? Today, I'm gonna show them all what real work is about. Yep, show them. All staff present, attention please. Herta's space station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the Battle of the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudice, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wen Mingde in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work come to me now to learn the process. I can help with the repairs. Good, good. Are you the young lady who helped out in the master control zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out from the door where we are now, there's a major road defect. I've checked and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Yes, make sure to repair the old road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. Alright then. Left the safe zone, that's cool. That was easy. Bountiful treasure. You are weak to wind. Oh shit, I keep pressing wrong buttons.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That was fast.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Incomplete automatic transcript. Quick read. That's so much weird stuff in this. Oh, what's this? Another one? Okay. Ah. Lol. That's funny. Anything else in here? There's a chest. Wait, I can teleport, right? Oh no, my thingy is... Something's full. I guess that's my resin, huh? Young lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There's a 0.5 millisecond time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. Such an incredible skill. It's just sonar positioning, nothing to brag about. In the Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff of Herta Space Station possesses many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to Herta Space Station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this place. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of the Herta Space Station, the universe is never friendly, rather it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Chat with Wen Shiqi again. Alright, just let me explore this area a little. Oh. Ooh, more treasure. Oh, I see something tough over there.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Never mind, just stab it.
Keep up.
Just a scratch.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh no, someone died. That's not good.
That's it. Let's rock.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
I only have the tough guy left, so that's good, I guess.
You can't run!
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Phew! Try that again! Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Damn, it recovers from break way too fast.
Try that again.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. Kill it. Come on. Kill it. Formidable foe. Oh, and they just revive with minor health after. That's nice.
Looks good.
Relaxing sky. Alright. Let's see if I can refine it. Yes, I can. Sorry, superimpose. Oh, there's someone over there.
Looks good.
Okay, hi Herta. What are you doing here? If you have anything wondering about the station carrying a Celeron, people will have to wipe you down everywhere if it explodes. Okay. Oh, okay, I got all the treasure chests here. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna just double check this area. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't been here yet. Emily. Ninth cup, come on, this is nothing. Just pinch your nose and drink it. Yes, pinch your nose, it's just brown liquid. I can't take it anymore, it's disgusting. Why are you drinking so much coffee? Who are you? How come I've never seen you before? Mind your own business. Whether I drink coffee or not has nothing to do with you. I have a few questions. Are you trying to break the record for drinking coffee? How did you know that? Have you heard the story of that woman? Why am I surprised? People on Sea Isles never shut up. They keep bragging about the legend of Leslie's 11 cups of coffee. Whatever Leslie can do, I can do it too, and I will do it even better. About Leslie. Understand this, I'm Emily. Even though I'm technically her sister, I hope you can get to know me as an independent individual instead of associating me with that woman like everyone else. I was a bit later than her. I am better than her in no matter in talent or practice. As long as I am given the same opportunity, I'm sure that I will be able to create my own legend on the space station. About rumors on Leslie, coffee consumption, research genius, these rumors are everywhere on the space station. Why do you have to come to me to ask? Are you trying to rile me up? If you're here to verify the validity of the rumors, I can tell you 100% certainty that yes, Leslie is just a genius like that. If you're thinking of getting any insider information or playing some weird games through me, I'm warning you, it's best you drop these thoughts right now. I don't have any other questions. That's a wise thing to do. Leave me alone and stop prying on Leslie. Notification for physical exams. Wow. They have therapy. How nice.
Watch this awesome move.
Turn it up.
Cool.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Actually, I should probably switch characters around, shouldn't I?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You're level 20, so I'll select you and swap you out for Asta. That way I can level characters equally, sort of. Actually, I can switch March 7th out as well for Herta. Alright, my team is now underleveled. This is going to be painful. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, hang on, this is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And let's level you up. At least the team won't be so underleveled. Hey. But the mod has that equipped currently. Interesting. Oh, another one of these robots. Hertha Collection Room of Conduct. Interesting, it's not marked on the map. Shattered curio with particles floating around the crack reflecting unstable light. It reminds me of some kind of ancient cathode ray tube device and a mysterious rule that everyone somehow knows: if it's not working, try hitting it. You subconsciously reach out to tap the curio, not knowing whether it's an illusion. You feel that the light emitted by the strange object is more dazzling than before. You decide to tap it a few times, nothing seems to happen. You decide to tap it again, doesn't mean anything is different. Still doesn't seem anything is happening, so you decide to tap it again. The previously dim curio suddenly shines brightly and you throw your hands up to shield your eyes. Several seconds later, you open your eyes, but the cracks have disappeared. After checking that you're not hallucinating, you decide to tell Asta about this. The back end detected a weird quantum fluctuation just now. You were right beside it at the time. What happened? I fixed the curio. I just whacked the curio a few times and the crack on this. I can't believe myself. I can't believe it either. The backend data from the panopticon system does show it has been fixed and is activated at the moment. It's been giving out a steady energy reading. It may be pure luck, but this is too much of a coincidence. Hey, could it be that your handles last by an eon? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how you are the one who did it, I'll send you the reward. Remember to check it out. Okay, I got another gratitude crystal thingamabob. Tower of cards? 40 cards are stacked in a precise arrangement to form a spire. Pull away even a single card and it will collapse into a ruinous heap. Perhaps this is how causality works. We have thousands of choices, but there's only one outcome. And yet you believe that happenstance are actually an inevitability. One day you will find the answer beyond your guaranteed destiny. What? Bearable weight. Curio number 458, unbearable weight. It is the crown of the Totonid royal family used to pass on knowledge. You try on the crown and you feel as if your head has grown several times bigger. The crown is far too heavy. It looks like knowledge is pretty dense. Curio number 269, Joy Filtration Set. The portable device inside the cube can be used to identify and collect joyous emotions. There are signs that the portable devices have been removed from the cube. It seems there is a high demand for joy. Black energy hole. Curio number 2691, energy black hole. It can absorb energy but not food. There's a suspiciously oily sheen over the metal casing. It seems like the part about food in the Curio introduction was added recently. Lol. Why can't I? There's another one over there. Can I not tap it? Guess not. Curio number 21, Astral Rod. This is the prototype. I repeat, prototype. Astral rods have become so common after being mass-produced. Gliders? From Genshin? A pair of black feathered wings hovers in the air about the height of a grown human, maintaining the appearance of flight. You imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the wind. You feel the wind, a warm and welcoming wind blows into your face, plays with the ends of your hair and fills your body. The wind sends you to fly beyond mountain ranges and vast ocean. Behind you, windmills turn and pastoral hymns chime. Before you, the shooting stars stream down and snow glitters. You open your eyes and wake from your imagination. The black feathered wings fly still as if recounting a story, as if singing a whole world. God, they actually put Genshin as a... Oh, that's... I kind of like was thinking, what they put a Genshin Easter egg in here? I can't believe they actually did. Few crimson fragments float in the air. Drawn by an invisible force, they trace the shape of a broken blade. The rusted surface looks like a barren field scorched by flames as it narrates the past. A gust of heat suddenly arrives through the air. It touches your cheek and pauses next to your ear. Oh shit, is this Himeko's sword from Honkai Impact 3? Damn, they actually put two references in here. Alright, alright. Didn't expect that. Gotta go through there. This is another curio zone. Item number 742, rating pistol. This weapon rates creatures on sight using unknown scoring logic. Oh! The closed eye of this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. The rating pistol gazed at Asta, 29 points it announced. It would be a devious prank indeed if these count just dishing out random scores. You think this score is kind of weird? Does it actually give random scores or... Verda is 4 points. Is it basing things on age? You don't think so. 88. Is it weight? That's funny. So it actually does give a use the curio rating pistol. That's another thing. Joy filtration set again. As the other effects of the Legion's invasion have not been completely removed, not all curios in the space station are displayed here. Crack up conch. Item number 148, crack up conch. The conch makes a strange sound. It is unlike laughter, but is nevertheless quite humorous. Oh, this is where the Stellaron was. You're back where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to swirl. You remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you journey together. You remember the choices you made and how you still have no idea whether or not you'll come to regret them. How to embark on a new journey, you are confident you'll find the answers to all your questions in a not too distant future. Well, cool, I got an achievement to... Memories we share. Return to the room where the Stellaron was kept and recall a blurred memory. Curio that has been contaminated by the Department of Implement Arts. Even its archival information is not yet available. The Joy Filtration set. Nothing here. Total Eclipse of the Heart. What? Curio number 1381. Total Eclipse of the Heart. A warning notice affixed next to it reads, "Do not activate this without written permission from the space station." This is a device used to decompose rubbish from the space station. Those sensitive to odors may need to hold their breath. Dull and lifeless cone is obviously in a dormant state. Wait, do they have multiple? Oh my god. No, I'm not going to read them all. It's too much. Also, I'm happy there is no stamina. Okay, with that, the only area I have yet to explore would be nowhere, I think. Yeah, nowhere. Alright. Actually, no, I'm not gonna teleport there because this is the way forward. I'm going to teleport to here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We meet again. Are you here for a vacation this time? Blah 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 blah. I heard you need some help here. The Majestic Legion, the Chaos in Herta, the Curio Cabinet, we can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Excuse me? Who are you? Didn't you see I was singing? Where are your manners? It's not often you get a chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing that so-called research. I've already made it this far and with a head full head of hair at that. No need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. Look at it this way, even if there's a neutrino burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy now to be able to freely waste my own life. Just so happy. You need help with anything? What do you say? You've already shared some of my joy, so you may as well share some of my chores. We in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to the IPC. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in it for you. I'll be on my way then. And I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tunes. Galaxy is indeed a sight to behold. Well, before that, do I have 500 yet? Oh, I do! Yes, let's buy that. Claim that, claim that. Oh, I can claim a lot of stuff, huh? Wolf walk time. That's cute. Buy the max. Yay, a new Eidolon. Oh, come on. Pressing the wrong buttons. Unwilling host. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores a Trailblazer HP. Ooh. I can heal myself. That's awesome. Alright, Herta Space Station Supply Zone. Well, I guess I'll make my way from... Yeah, I'll make my way from here now. Space Station Supply Zone. Can I go this way? Yay! What's in here? Treasure. Was that another Herta doll? No, Adler. How strange, it was right here a minute ago. Did my eyes make a mistake? It can't be. Are you looking for something? Ah! Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they are concentrating. However, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher? Judging from your outfit, you don't look like you're a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I'd rather not talk about this with you. What creatures do you study? Rare species, of course. Those little creatures are so much more interesting than human grown-ups. However, the curiosity in your eyes, I don't see that a lot in grown-ups' eyes. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll tell you everything I know. What is your favorite rare species? As a researcher, I treat every rare species equally. I don't have a preference. But from my personal perspective, I say wobbleboos are my favorite. Although they can be mischievous sometimes, they are very logical and they value relationships a lot. They are so much better than the grown-ups in the space station. What made you study rare species? Their way of expression and thinking are very different from human grown-ups, but their ways of handling things and the motives behind their behaviors are undeniably often more logical than that of humans. It's probably their sense of logic that makes me want to study them. Can you understand their language? Of course. You might think I am a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by rare species. Their languages are not in the same dimension as ours. They use one syllable to express many different meanings. For example, the wobbleboo's short and long whines can mean completely different things. You can join the Department of Ecology to study it if you are interested. I better leave you alone. Please keep me posted if you find out anything about rare species. Ooh, what's this? This device is automatically locked. To unlock it, please enter your password. Password? Choosing numbers randomly with your eyes closed. Wrong password. If you forget your password, please select recover password to recover it. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't need access. Recover password. Verification protocol in progress. Verification protocol. Verification successful. Verify as a space station researcher. Please choose retrieval method. Verification code or security question. Security question? Checking permission, blah 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 blah. Please answer the following question. Who has the biggest influence in your life? Madam Herta, correct, impartial, wise, objective, three-dimensional, to the point. Madam Herta admires such helpful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Please answer the next question. What's the most outstanding research results you've received from the space station? None so far. Correct, humble, and self-aware answer that shows weary to admit shortcomings. Madam Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Please answer the last question. Where's the best physical security card for this terminal stored? On Peppy's dog tag? Okay. Mystery contained in the flying paper crane. Correct. Wow, okay. Reboot and reactivate the device to log in. Congratulations, device activated, progress. Lol. Point an origami train is able to solve your lack of credentials. Found it. Origami train lightly centered. You gently take it apart and some worlds unfold before you. When there are only 5 minutes left in this world, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Your glistening brown-black eyes. How I would like to shrivel away beneath them, even after see you go away in a desperate farewell until I turn to powder and dissipate in the wind. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. This is evidently not the terminal's password. LOL. There's another one. An origami crane that perhaps contains the password for this terminal. You gently take it apart and some worlds unfold before you. If you hadn't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. I just want to have you as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together even if we are watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even bought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. You dimly recall Peppy being Arlon's pet. I can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard the space station. This is evidently not the terminal's password. That's funny. Origami crane that risks falling apart with the slightest charge. You gently take it apart and some worlds unfold before you. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you are nearby and I can hold your palm, the plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the river of the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down? Maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who's remained single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. You mercilessly determine the author's emotional state. This is evidently not the terminal's password. I am running out of spaces to look for it. I have not found it. Huh. I don't see anymore. I am investigating like every corner very thoroughly. I don't see any more origami cranes. Unless it's like, oh. Origami crane doesn't have the power to fly, but can solve your lack of access permissions. You can't wait to unfold it. Ha, of course, the password's got to be simple, right? 123321, 1234567. That's so dumb. Device activation process has reached 99%. Please enter the final password to unlock access. Device screen turns dark black, followed by the familiar startup page. However, your heart holds no joy, only the endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Password entered correctly. Login in progress. Login successful. Congratulations, you have now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. I'm gonna murder someone. Yeah, at least I finished off the side quest and got a bunch of rewards, I guess. Alright, what about the other side? What do you do? Oh wait, robot. Maintenance. Sister. Oh, Stell, can I ask you something? Lots of little robots have recently disconnected from the terminal. My checks say they were manually turned off. The security department tells me you went past that area. Do you see anyone suspicious? I confess I did it. I'll admit I did it. They were on standby, so I just tapped them a few times. Alright, don't do it again. I'll ignore it this time. No. So if I continue doing it, what will happen? I really want to try it now. Okay, anything interesting here or not? Oh, this one has another room. Okay then. Screen display reads schedule a meeting. There are detailed tables below with corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. Book a meeting. After selecting a time, interface pops up selecting asking to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. Decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they are not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of academia. A row of character pops up on the screen. Booking complete. Hello. It's still too soon for the meeting to start, so let's take a stroll elsewhere. Wait, so doesn't mean I can come back and screw around with the meeting? That's funny. Anyway, it doesn't seem to be anything I can do here for now. Probably have to come back after when the meeting starts. And all of you are weak to everything, huh?
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Huh? Yeah! Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Cool.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, everyone's healed. Fragmentum corrosion. Warp black metal and black and gold meanders along the floor of the space station, a phenomenon known as fragmentum corrosion. Stellaron bursts can lead to fragmentum corrosion. These are connected to the stellaron within you. Okay, just quickly double check that there's nothing over down there. And I don't think I can get through this door yet. Yep. How about Asta? She should be fine, right? Nope. Fine, this game wants me to. You are weak to physical.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I've been here. I've actually cleared everything because I remember I just did this with the map, so it should be good.
Oh, stars, give these Trailblazers your blessing.
Damn, super buffs.
Time to twirl!
Okay,
This big diamond!
Asta is definitely staying in my team from now on.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in conflict. Sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I feel like I'm abusing that creature a little bit. Just a little. Okay. Investigate. There we go. Onto the treasure chest.
Looks good.
There's more that appears? Okay then. Cool. Safe zone. No one I can talk with though.
Oh, I
I've
give
been,
up.
I've been here so long. Why haven't I been promoted yet? Am I doomed to do this for the rest of my life? I really am giving up. Before I came here, I had thought I was a genius. A genius chosen by fate. But after I arrived, I realized that I am actually nothing. Madame Hertha can squash me with her pinky even in my area of research expertise. Stay depressed then. Oh, this whole area is safe. Hi, Danheng.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something on your mind?
I'm taller than Danheng? You're really good at taking care of others.
Oh? Well, what did I do?
Your judgments are always accurate.
It's about being observant at all times and carefully making the best choice for the situation. You can do it too. I think you're not bad yourself.
I didn't think you approved of me.
If you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it. My position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice.
You don't seem like someone who likes to travel.
Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand? Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change.
I understand.
Okay then.
Let me think things over. Danheng gives a slight nod and shifts his gaze elsewhere. Photographic recognition. Press to enter the photographic recognition mode to identify objects nearby. The button will begin to flash. You can be moved and rotated once the camera is launched. Search for recognizable objects nearby. Target with a ring mark is detected. Hold still until the recognition is complete. Target with a green mark is detected, which needs to be manually photographed. Press R2. Yeah, I'm gonna run around and explore first. Oh, you know, there is stuff. Oh, hi, March.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the Express, right?
You want me to come along?
Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it.
Oh, how time flies.
Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here.
How did you join the Express?
I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up. I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the Express. Amazing, right?
Does that kind of thing happen often?
Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road. Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad.
I'm thinking about if I should get on the Express.
Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom-Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would
Only
you?
4 of them? I don't know what the carriage is like.
Then come aboard and take a look for yourself.
Let me think things
I'll
over.
be waiting for you.
Honestly, the interactions between all the characters are really fun. I'm really enjoying it. So if I talk to Himiko, will I accidentally board the Express?
Your voice is like an alarm bouncing in my skull.
I've written her a few more love poems. Let me think. Tell me what you think. How does it feel? Why do you have to compare her voice to an alarm clock and her figure to a wobbleboo? Because every time I hear my alarm, my head feels super clear for a second, which means that she's my muse. And as for Whopper Boost, this demonstrates my knowledge because not many staff aboard the space station understand this stuff. That's a really innovative way of coming up with it. Well, I'm going to talk to Miko last, just in case I accidentally go to space. Oh cool, there was an achievement for it. Alright, let's go back to the master control zone.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Buy more stuff. Ah, crap. Not that much, huh? Oh, wait. That's why it wasn't that much. I took pictures of everything. Back already? You're fast. Yeah, I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Astro Express? Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't a part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express folk, right? I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. The broken robot, streamlined body, a silver white metallic luster. Is this the robot that Asta ordered? I have to admit, she has great taste. Are these enough? More or less, I've put it all in the ledger. You can take a look now. Lol. Psychological damage. Are you done yet? Don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you, and if there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. There are thousands of items on that list. Don't say, an IPC will reimburse every one of them. There's no need to be coy about it. Okay, I'll sort out this ledger for resubmission later. You should go get some rest. Damn. Road to Revival mission complete. So can I buy more stuff from you then, since I completed the quest? Oh, I actually can. Condensed ether. Man, I'm buying condensed ether. What is this? Details. Level up. Level up. Details. Level up. Oh, cool. Ah, shit. I keep pressing wrong buttons. Okay, anyway, this is a Path of Destruction, so that means I can put my main character on that one, right? Okay, lots of books. Ah, come on. Alright. Man with afro, what? Nothing special, so boring here. Everyone is wearing the same clothes. This is an obliteration of the staff's individuality. That has, well, didn't expect to be running to the fashion police today. Fashion police is true. I do have quite the authority on fashion, so thanks. Your silver hair is not bad either. It seems you and I have similar taste in hairstyle. The last person I connected with was a screenwriter on my home planet. We call them screenwriters. In the galaxy, you call them storytellers. Okay. Normally, I'm not supposed to talk to people outside of Invisible Space Warhead Association, but after all, this is our first conversation. In the future, if we can't get what the other's talking about, then let's not waste each other's time. So, hush. So you did come back for a second conversation with me. Are you interested in learning about the Invisible Space Warhead Association? That sounds awesome. Yeah, so you're on the right track. Right now, although the Invisible Space Warhead Association is still in its initial stage, we are having great momentum when it comes to expanding our numbers. Before long, we'll have big, curly, puffy members in every hidden corner of the space station. Not to mention, we have secured investment capital from the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation to study the correlation between light phosphorus powder and hair volume. Now's a good chance to join us. When we develop into the Invisible Space Warhead Corporation, there'll be no room for outsiders. The way to join us is also very simple. First, become big, curly, and puffy, then you can sign up with me. Lol, what the hell is this? Oh, today's a big, curly, and puffy day. With such a great feeling, are you still not impressed after having dealt with me 3 times? Don't you have to work? My experiment station got blown out after I recited Barbara make my wish plethora. My research is suspended until the security department arranges a new station for me. Nothing special, so you have appeared before me for the 4th time and your clothes have never been changed. Now I want to ask you a question. How on earth are we supposed to recognize a researcher in the crowd? By their clothes? No, this method is not scientific. My daughter worked out a long time ago. Daddy, you should get an afro, then I can tell you apart from the other old guys in your department. I didn't listen to her until the Legion invaded. She called out my name but ran off in the opposite direction. She must have seen a staff member who looked similar with me. Later I found that researcher who looked similar to me. He was lying face down on the platform. My girl was not far away. But I told her that Daddy will definitely get an afro this time. However, her little hands had already gone cold. Oh, that's dark. The trouble is that there are now more and more members in the Invisible Space Warhead Association. In this future, how can we recognize a researcher in the crowd? None of my belongings escaped that Barakadabra mishap. All that was left was a bunch of unrecognizable garbage. Whatever, they are merely worldly possessions anyway. At least I have my hair with me. Geez, you again. If I'm not mistaken, this is our 5th encounter. Pestering me for so long, I guess it was kind of entertaining. Here, take these. It's not because I'm too lazy to toss them out. So far, you have obtained 3 authentication cards of unknown origin. By stacking the 3 authority authentication cards on the top of each other and 1,000 stars of portion can be vaguely seen print on the cards. Oh shit! I found it! Special access card detected 3 in total classification level. Unclear triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back, it's in the usual slot. Where's the usual spot? Response automatically invalid triple authentication by the system. Welcome back is in the usual spot. Time to go and open the door protected by the triple authentication. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I found it. By accident, just by randomly talking to people. Okay, where was it? Was it in the base zone? Yeah, it's in the base zone. Okay. Apparently there's a bunch of chests here. But I've either collected them already or if I missed them. This must be the door protected by triple authentication. Let's do it. Confirm. First second authentication passed. There's been several space stations since you last came here. Well.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Oh damn, Herta did.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Come on, you almost did. There we go. Formidable foe. Quick read. As time the least elite corporation. Uh-huh. Lols, anti-scammer, that's hilarious. Ooh. Erudition. Alright, I'll have to look for that. Aw, what nice caring parents. Alright, achievements. Huh. Oh, it was moment of joy. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, erudition. Who's that currently equipped on? Very strong attribute. Oh, that's good. I wanna level up and equip on her instead. Nope, never mind. Do I have no other erudition characters? That seems. How many erudition? Hunt, preservation, erudition. Okay, I'll switch your light cone. There we go. Stuff should be better now. And with that, I think I should be done with the space station for now at least. Wait, I'm still missing one treasure chest here somewhere. It has to be in this area then, because that's the only place I haven't marked off chest with.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Yeah, I do not see it. It just says on the lower level, which is there. It's not there. I do not see it. Ah, the other one's locked behind a mission. Okay then. Well then, supply zone. Oh wait, you can buy more stuff from the shop.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Damn, I'm getting so much crap. Like pulling character. So Danheng should not have. Yep. Okay. Now I'm definitely done. Alright then, and with that, I think I will end my Honkai Star Rail stream here. And if I do stream more, I'll probably stream more tomorrow. It is getting very late for me, so I'm just getting real tired. Let's see. I'll see what my mood takes me, whether I should play. I'll stream this. Oh, that's cute. Play more Star Rail, more Genshin, or more Horizon. Maybe Horizon to switch things up. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Bye.